I'm back at least. We'll see if the game wants to cooperate now. Think faster. I don't get it. I guess the best way to run Kingdom Hearts on my PC is to like just do the stream. Don't browse YouTube. Don't open Discord to check messages beforehand. Don't do anything except stream Kingdom Hearts. Oh, cool, but my controller's not being picked up. If it's not one thing, it's another. No. I know, like, my system's picking it up. Okay, okay. Controller's picked up. Oh my god. My controller's faulty. That might be part of the problem. Since I have to like keep it wired in, I'm noticing that like if the wire moves, yep, it loses its connection. Okay, yeah, that'll be fun during boss fights. But we're here, we're good, we got it. Assuming that it cooperates in game too. No, not new. Game. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna fix my webcam here. Alright. Oh, okay. Let's close this world out. At least for now. Because technically... I will have to grind. We'll have to come back here and grind.
Tell me, Sora, your world, what's it like?
Oh, about
Right.
that. Sorry for lying to you.
It's okay. Besides, if you
Yeah,
can travel
because
to other
she's-
worlds, maybe I can too.
Done way worse to you.
So many places I want to see. I know I'll get there someday. I'll find a way, somehow. I'm sure of it.
Well, if you find it, do me a favor and leave me out of it.
This is from my collection. I want you to have it. Thanks, I'll never use it. Oh, alright. Atlantica's keyhole is sealed. And I want to trigger this. Let's go back. GT. Oh. Is this one?
Fire! Here!
Here's line. Just didn't see you. I think that's all clear out that section. Oh, we'll just have to worry about that white trinity. At least there. Obviously, all the rest of the area we'll have to clear out too. You know what? I can't trust it anymore. Alrighty. Can master the seas. Sure. Off to Halloween Town. Nothing like a break from all that fighting we've been doing so far. Trying to collect things, but it's honestly just I'm running on like a weird autopilot. I still think the gummy missions in the second game were some of the more entertaining ones. I'm really not a fan of what they did for the third game, but I can understand why people appreciate it. Like it the best. but I don't want to get run into like that. There though. Yeah, there he is. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. This world is so awesome. Both games did this world very well. This sure is a spooky place. I'll bet the people here are scary looking too, yup.
Don't worry, we look spooky too. If they scare us, we'll scare them right back.
You think so? Zora's like, I got no opinion on this. Alright, I don't think this is better, right? More MP. I guess it is better technically for my build. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I imagine the notifications get scuffed when you return that fast like I did. Oh, sweet. We have enough for Strike Raid. Hell yeah. We're almost OP. Switch that back to Blizzard, because Blizzard's pretty strong. And honestly, Shadow, you didn't miss much of anything. We just, got to the next world. Alright, so all those bozos are just gonna hang around. Might as well grab this now. Yes, make me stronger.
And now, allow me to introduce the Master of Terror, the King of Nightmares, Jack Skellington!
I love what they did in both of the games. Like, this world is just so well done. I still think Hollow Bastion is my favorite out of, like, for this game, but this is a close second for sure.
Those ghosts will be a big hit at this year's Halloween!
Thank you, thank you. But their movement still needs work. It's not scary enough. I want to strike bone-chilling terror. I'm going to consult the doctor.
Then I'll go attend to the decorations.
Anyone home? Hello. I would like to sell you Girl Scout cookies. Would you like Thin Mint? Oh, sure. I'll just take that instead. No cookies for you. Haha.
I don't understand. Maybe the guidance system was damaged in the explosion.
Nonsense. My devices are always perfect.
Oh, I've got it! Why, of course. The Heartless need a heart.
Order
Doctor,
in.
do you think we can add a heart to that
Boy's
device?
hungry.
Certainly. A heart's not all that complicated. Let's get to work.
To make a heart, first take a container with
Well,
a lock.
some Montoya. How's it going? Well, there is
We need a key to this thing first.
acting is the roughest in the game. I guess that's pretty fair. I don't know, like, I'm trying to think, because, like, I rewatched Nightmare Before Christmas, like, last week, maybe 2 weeks ago, but, I don't know, I mean, like, it sounds kind of, like, on pace with it. I wonder if it's just kind of, like, a weird style that they went for, because I feel like the voices themselves are good, but the way they interact is awkward.
You really gonna unlock it for him?
Why not? If they succeed, we won't have to fight the Heartless, right? Besides, I want to see the Heartless dance too. Don't you?
Not really.
Well, that just shows how much of a, like,
Hi, that
kid
was
Sora still
amazing.
is. He's like, yeah, I want to see
And
my
you
enemies
are-
dance around and
Sora,
Well done,
have fun.
Sora. I'd like you to be a part of this year's Halloween.
what's this Heartless doing here?
Oh, the Heartless came to town just recently. What's frustrating is I can't get them to dance with me. So, the doctor and I are trying to improve the guidance system. He's quite a genius. Okay, Doctor, let's continue. The ingredients for a heart. Pulse. Emotion.
Terror?
Fear. Hope and
I like how it's
despair.
just like a sheet of plastic.
Mix them all together, and we have a heart.
That doesn't sound like the phrasing in Nintendo. It's just I get you. I really don't think that's how you put a heart together.
Failed!
Big surprise.
Maybe we're missing some ingredients. Let's try adding memory. Sally? Sally!
The brain scratch.
Good for nothing girl. Don't know why I bothered creating her. Sally's
I get
got
an
the
itch in my
memory
brain
we
too
need.
sometimes.
See if you can track her down.
No problem. Sora, would you like to come along?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Adventure.
Jack! Jack! We have a major crisis! The Heartless are completely out of control! We can't stop them!
Maybe our experiment triggered something. Everything will be fine, Mayor. You have nothing to worry about.
They're like, ooh, a heart? Must feast upon it.
See ya! See ya!
Oh, right. That's in the second game. We don't need to fight all the ones out here. We will be fighting a fair amount of battles, though, because I do not want to go into Neverland under level. This is gonna be such a rough time if I do that. Let's check this place too, once the Heartless here are out of our way. Yeah, combo attack. Jack, you're awesome. We tried to do the same things at the same time.
Zero, have you seen Sally anywhere?
Is something wrong, Jack?
He was just hiding while we were fighting this
everything's
whole
going
time.
great. We're going to have the best Halloween ever. All we need now is your memory.
Memory? You mean this? Jack, I have a
Forget
bad
about it.
feeling about this. Why don't you try something else? There's still time.
Nothing could beat what I've got planned. Once we give the Heartless a heart, they'll dance just as I envision it. Trust me, you're going to love it.
Oh yeah, love it or hate it, you're gonna love it. Trust me. It's the Three Stooges.
Did you hear that? Yeah, I sure did. A heart. What should we do?
Gosh, you really are stupid. Isn't it obvious? Tell Oogie Boogie.
The Boogeyman. Mr. Oogie Boogie. Oh. Lol. I'm just gonna roll up these stairs real quick.
This is it. Now, just one more ingredient. We need surprise to complete the heart. The mayor should know where it is.
Aha! That bonehead Jack is really making a heart. I'll be jiggered. That works for me. Ooh, when I get my hands on that... Well, I've got no hands, but I'm still gonna nab that heart and control the heartless.
With the Heartless. It's interesting how, like, Maleficent technically has the power to control the Heartless. She shares it with Riku, but technically doesn't share it. I mean, it seems like she shares it with Jafar, too. But maybe it's more of an implication of control. Jafar's not actually controlling them, but, like... I don't know.
Come on! Be free!
Oh, thanks for showing up, guys. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Deep freeze! See ya! Ha! Ha! Come on! See ya!
What? They're all just ghostly.
Come on! Deep freeze! See ya!
Ghosts rise from those tombstones. Check the tombstones in the order of the ghosts appear. Right, Shadow, he does give an order. So yeah, maybe it's just like a tiny fraction of the power. And maybe all these villains do have a tiny fraction of that power. And Oogie's just looking to, like, expand on it. If you get it wrong, you're in for a surprise. That's pretty easy. Oh, it was the furthest one. Okay, well, there I go. Saying easy. Totally whiffing it. But second time's the charm. Splendid! Now go look at the pumpkin. It's got a chest. On Jack-in-the-Box. Nah, I'm not gonna get the shortcut. We'll fight our way through. What is my occurrence? Yeah, pretty close to a level up. Alright, Dr. Finkelstein.
Yes, this is it.
There you go. This time it's sure to work.
He, like, throws himself to get run over. Like, that's gotta hurt. Oh no, the boys. They have stolen the heart. Well, the kids. Sorry, there's a girl with them.
Ah, we lost them.
Zero! After them, quick!
Dogs. It's kind of cool how they, like, ease you into some of these new enemies. Like, technically you do see the ghosts in Monstro, but you have the chance to skip them. Like, Monstro's technically not needed coming here. So we get to see the ghosts first, then they show us the mummies in the grave, and then now we get to see the gargoyles. What's this? Gem. That is nice. We like those materials. All the power you can have. I believe that, honestly. He does have kind of like a one-track mind on that, on like just about anything. Because I remember in Kingdom Hearts 2, he gets brought back by Maleficent, and then shortly after, he just writes her off and is like, nah, I want my revenge, screw you. Leave. You know, he's just like focused on the one thing.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Yeah, Tornado Goofy. Soon, or well, the next game, that'll be one of your best. Maybe your best game, or moves.
See ya! See ya! See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Come on!
Fence up. We actually triggered the shortcut too. Wait, it shut tight. Really? I can't go in there right now? Huh. Depends on the enemies. Most of the time, yes.
Deep freeze!
Blizzard really wrecks the ghosts and the gargoyles in this one, but Thunder might work better on the mummies.
Deep freeze!
Plus, the way that you can aim Blizzard gives you a bit more control, whereas Thunder just kind of relies on your lock-on.
See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Come on!
Yeah, some changes to make. It's always, you know, like, there's also comfortability. Like, I wouldn't say that it's probably super dramatic in, like, boss fights. Like, against Riku, you're better off trying to use probably, like, Arrow and Cure, and that's it. Strike Raid would be your best friend against Riku, in my opinion. But it all depends on your playstyles. Like, who is still alive? Alright, let's see if I can't grab some items.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
I'm not gonna make it to that one, I don't think.
Deep freeze!
Just making sure my food's, like, not on its way or anything. You were here yesterday, chat. The difference in and how smooth this is going right now compared to how Atlantica ran. It's like in Atlantica, it was like, well, I got hit once, time to run away.
I knew Oogie Boogie was behind this.
First time you mentioned it. So smooth. So glad I never have to be a merfish, merman, shark boy, dolphin lad.
See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
It's fine, guys. It's fine, guys. Please, yes, fight the thing. Oh no, wait. There's no Trinity there. Okay. I don't know why I thought there was.
Fire!
Yeah, I'm 100% doing revisits. Yeah, the hope is that this is going to be as close to 100% as I can feasibly get it before losing all interest. I really want to try to get the freaking ultimate weapon, but it's such a grind in this one. So I definitely have to just kind of like temper myself. We might do it where like we come back to Kingdom Hearts 1 to kind of grind here and there, but move on and work on other games as well. Let's see. Can I get up there? I can do this. No, I can do this. Yeah, that's not gonna get me up there. I have to fight those guys. Oh, wait. I'm remembering. All these chests, they appear on the ground floor after the final boss fight. So I don't actually need to grab those right now. The Neverland Heartless? Oh, dude, that fight's not that bad, actually. Once you understand how to do it, it makes it so much easier.
This is it!
Oh, crap. Nope. Please.
Deep freeze! Heal! This is it! Come on! I'm gonna sit! I surrender!
Damn right you do.
Sorry.
You've just gone full aggro? Nah, there's a whole gimmick to that boss fight.
We were just following orders. Oogie Boogie told us to steal the heart. It's Barrel's fault. It was his idea to tell Oogie Boogie about the heart. Yeah, it was that. That's right.
But you guys said...
You should be ashamed.
Just try to judge me. Kind of went the wrong way, but it's okay. Boogie? Mr. Boogie? Are you home? Oogie Boogie, give me back the heart.
You want it? Well then, come on over and get it.
It's like, sorry guy, we couldn't pay you for that that one line. We'll just write it in.
Let's see if I can get their attention. Oh, hello! This is it. Nobody disrespects me. Nobody!
Uh-oh. He's been disrespected.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Where are you, Boogie? Yeah.
Here!
Oh, you're still not. Dang it. I took time to heal. Oh well.
On, baby.
Ah. I got two. Oh, shoot. Just jump. Just jump. Just jump. Jump. Oh my gosh, dude. What the heck?
Here!
You took a lot less damage that time.
On, baby.
Did I get that attention? Nice, Jack. Damn. Ah, not the buzzsaw. Buzzsaw has such a Yep. Oh my god.
This should help.
Yep, you can attack the dice to prevent him from using the obnoxious utilities. I learned that just kind of on accident one day. Like, he summoned Heartless and threw those die, and as I was trying to attack the Heartless, I knocked him away, and I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. Oh, he did a heal! You son of a bitch. Well, I'm definitely strike rating your butt now. Let's go, Boogie. And that's how Oogie Boogie is one of the easiest bosses. Once I learned the dice thing, this boss became so much easier. It's like, oh my god, I don't have to deal with all this extra nonsense. So that heart was a failure after all. The Holy Circlet. Oh, maybe that's the one that I use throughout the rest of the game. Just nonchalantly walking back. Monty, the famous streamer? Nah, that ain't me. No. How you doing, Monty? How's it going? Whoa. How did he get so big? You got a second cat today? You know what details I'm looking for. Look, it's brimming with the power of darkness. Oogie Boogie is drawing from the power of those dark globes. So we just have to destroy those things, right? Technically, last night, brother got home at like 2 a.m. Oh my gosh. I just had a cat with him. If any of you struggle on what route to take for this, follow me. Dude. Fireball to the face. It's like one hit away too. Feel bad.
Come on!
How old's the cat? What's the cat's name? Boy or girl?
Come on!
That is not what I'm trying to target, please. Oh. I don't need to fall off. I don't. It's a little awkward, yeah. Yeah. Just get in here, get over here, do the thing. We can go over here now. Oh my god, healing. This is not. What's all that darkness? What I'm poisoned? That's different. Okay. I'm doing this too slow. I don't have enough physical damage, I guess. Yes. not exactly where I want to be. Alright, last one. To finish this.
Come on!
So you defeat Halloween on Proud mode. Super easy. Did you guys ever see that movie 9? It's kind of this like, I don't know if it was stop motion, but it was about these like little kind of like puppets, little like kind of like Beanie Babies almost, kind of. But it was a pretty dark, like, animated film. It was really cool. But Oogie Boogie just kind of reminds me of like that overall kind of character design.
Sally, why didn't I listen to you?
Don't feel bad, Jack. We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together.
I guess we have no choice. We'll have to cancel the Heartless Halloween Festival for now. Here, I want you to have this. Yeah. Visit us anytime, Sora. Next year's Halloween will be the scariest ever.
Motion, memory. We put it all the necessary ingredients.
Oh, you're good, Monty. No worries.
What else do you need to make a heart?
Martha, Bengal cat. Aww. He's so cute.
What is a heart anyway? I can't figure it out.
Oh, for the counterpart to Pyra, Mithra. Yeah, Mithra. Gotcha. Okay. Ha, that's cute. Oh my gosh. And since Pyra's like an orange cat, oh my god, dude, that's awesome. Does Pyra get along with her? Still very small. Oh, she's just a little kitten. Oh. Yeah, how's Pyra handling it? They haven't really had much interaction. That's fair, yeah. Ease them into it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I know I'm going to get clapped in this next world. But it's probably the best world to grind in, so we might as well go there. All these gummies. Oh, the Goonies. Zoned out for a second. It's like these interludes.
Luckily we made it to our destination.
Big ship is catching up to us.
Quit gawking! That's a pirate ship!
I like how Donald just coasts. Like, he's been through this before. It's gonna ram us, watch out! Nah, I think they stopped just short. How kind of them. And now we're in water.
I didn't think you'd come, Sora. Good to see you again.
Dun dun dun.
Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Are they that
My food's
important to
dropped
you?
off. Be right back.
More important than old friends? Instead of worrying about them, you should be asking about her.
Kyrie!
That's right. While you were off goofing around, I finally found her.
Not so fast. No shenanigans aboard my vessel, boy.
Riku, why are you siding with the Heartless?
The Heartless obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
Nothing to fear.
You're stupid! Sooner or later, they'll swallow your heart.
You
Not
tell
a
him,
chance.
Sora.
My heart's too
Tell
strong.
him.
Riku.
I've picked up a few other tricks as well. Like this, for instance.
Yeah, can you
Go see your
explain?
friends now.
'Cause I don't
Let's get
understand how you
underway
did
already.
that.
And keep Sora away from Kyrie until we're ready to land.
That scurvy brat
This
thinks
whole
he can order
time,
me
I have
around.
no
What shall we
clue.
do, Captain
Her
Hook?
body.
Nothing.
Honestly,
The
I wouldn't
hole
be
is
surprised if
crawling with
Maleficent
heartless
had her body
sled.
this whole
Then
time,
keep an eye on the brats.
and only
But
recently,
Captain,
like, was
you
like,
know
oh, we
who's also
found her,
down-
Riku.
Did you hear that, Smee? Oh, that dreadful sound.
No, Captain.
Are you quite sure? Did I imagine it? Oh, my poor nerves.
My poor nerves.
You don't say.
Yeah, it was definitely Kyrie. I finally found her.
All right. Yep. Then let's go up and talk to her.
Yeah.
Sounds great. Okay, but first, how about get off?
Oh, sorry.
Love how Sora's just nonchalantly laying on him. Goofy doesn't
How you
care
doing
either.
there? Looking for a way out?
Who are you?
I'm the answer to your prayers.
That's
Okay then.
Are you?
Fine. Your way.
But you're stuck in here too, aren't you?
Huh. Nope, I'm just
Exactly,
waiting for
Shadow.
someone.
Who?
Tinkerbell.
Especially
what
if
took you
she
so
was
long?
aware that she was a princess of light.
Great job. So you found Wendy?
It's like she didn't want to necessarily just be
Hold
like,
on.
oh yeah,
There was another girl
got
there
your
too?
friend.
Are you
And then he
crazy?
just takes her and
There's
runs
no
off.
way I'm gonna leave Wendy there.
She must be pretty jealous.
Laughing at that, Donald. Alright.
Come on, Tink. Open up the door.
Wasn't it just earlier that Donald was getting hit on by a monkey?
I'm Peter Pan.
I'm Sora.
Okay, we're in this together, but only till we find Wendy.
Jeez, Peter, why are you shorthanding us like that? Yeah. Reach. String of critical blows, honestly, like, yes. Have I gotten... Holy okay. Reduces elemental. If I'm changing anything, it's the Thundaga ring. Do I want to drop? Is it really worth it? What are my abilities? Do I need more AP? Guard. Finally. No, I don't really need more AP right now. For now, maybe. Yeah, I live in California. Yeah, Holy Circlet would have helped with Ursula if I didn't earn it in freaking Halloween Town. I guess in all essence, Halloween Town was so easy, I guess I could have technically have done that and gone back to Atlantica. But I wasn't sure that was gonna be the way it played out. Ah, you're getting a lot of snow. Lucky. I know some people who went up to Arrowhead for New Year's, and it looks so beautiful up there. Like the mountains. Yeah, these guys have so much health. Probably gonna have to run around here a bit. Five plus inches? Aw, it sounds so fun. Yeah, I'm just stuck with cold weather. You guys get them all? I know, right? Traveling's not in my future, sadly. At least not the nearest future. Maybe in like a year or so. That's probably the earliest. 2 weeks off of work. Oh, ended up being a snow day. Hey, well, you know, nice extra free day. Where do you work again, Monty? Starbucks. How is it out there with the company? I had to leave them recently. I've heard a lot of things, like Texas or Nebraska, was it? It's not been fun. Yeah. You guys are probably still struggling from a bunch of shortages and everything. Yeah, lots of shortages. Man. It's crazy. Are your customers more understanding, or are they always upset? I was pretty lucky. A lot of the time we had fairly understanding clientele. You don't have straws, cups, lids. Oh no. What? Whoops. That's what I get for just swinging my sword around. Damn, dude, that is awful. What? Sergeant? Jeez, man. I mean, like, I remember running out of straws, like, having awkward, like, lid situations. Right? No, like, it's not rude. People actually act that way. It's crazy. It's like, how do you live in you know, capitalist America and not understand business? Like, just... Why? Wait, you don't just, like, create straws in the back of your store? Like, you have shipping and distribution? But it baffles me. It really does. Okay, there are some good people out there that genuinely understand, but I have found that most people just kind of like, I don't get it, whatever, they suck. That's rough, yeah. Being in a small town with little to do. Right? So, regulars, oh dude, man, back in my very first store, the regulars were the best. They were so fun, so chill, easy to talk to. Yeah, I mean, like, it's nice, right? Like, you get those moments and you're kind of like, ah, I'm rejuvenated. and then you have to deal with, like, twice as many issues.
So, how come you can fly?
Asking
Anyone
real
can
questions.
fly. You want to try? Aw, haven't you cooled off yet, Tink? Just a little bit of pixie dust. There, now you can fly.
Good job, Donald.
What?
You proved to us you are a
Wendy's
flightless
not
duck.
one of the chosen ones?
There are 7, supposedly. And Maleficent says she's not one of them. Hoist anchor as soon as possible. Leave all the dead weight behind, including her.
After the trouble of capturing her? And why those 7? What is Maleficent planning anyway?
Who knows? As long as it means getting Kyrie's heart back, I couldn't care less.
You're wasting your
What?
time. The
Your
Harpies
guys'
have devoured that
refrigerator,
girl's heart.
display
I'll stake the
refrigerator
other
is
hand it's
leaking
lost
into the
forever.
store below?
I will find it, no matter
That's... How long has that been going on?
Captain,
What?
the prisoners have escaped. What's more, Peter Pan is with them.
Blast that Peter Pan. All right,
Dang!
then. Bring the hostage to me
Threatening to
cabin,
call the health
Smee.
department
Hop
over
to it.
refrigerated water.
What is it, Tink?
Peter?
I have a million better things to do than worry about refrigerated
Wendy.
water. How does this guy? What?
Hurry! The pirates are coming!
What?
That is
I'll be
insane.
right up there. Just hold on.
Wendy,
Yes?
is there another girl in there with you?
Oh, why, yes.
Yeah,
But she seems to be asleep.
it's
She hasn't budged
understandable.
an inch.
Kyrie? Kyrie!
But so, like, is that part of a mall issue too? Because I imagine, I'd imagine that Starbucks would come out and like help get that fixed right away. But if it's leaking into the store, weird.
Wendy!
Damn,
Hey, let's get up there.
that's frustrating. Especially when customers are gonna act that way about it. Like, dude, it's freaking water. Like, sorry, we can get you ice. We can give you a freaking cup of ice. Like, chill. Yeah, and Starbucks is like, nah, we're not closing. Even if it means that, you know, people get better quality anything out of us now, we're not gonna we're not gonna close. We need money to make up for all our losses.
Wendy, are you in there?
What's that? This is the other guy. Alright, Peter. It was nice having you along for the ride, especially since you are so much better than Donald. Oh, manager swap? No. Oh god. Management's basically why I had to leave the company. Is it just messy because that person, like... It's just Freon. Calm down. Is it like a brand new manager, like first time having a store? Or is it like...
Riku, wait!
she just isn't as good. Yep, dude. I hate that. passed around to 6 stores. That's you know, one of the biggest problems with this freaking company, dude. They will never fire a manager. There is no way that a manager's rotating 6 stores is not an automatic sign of that was a bad choice. Oh, I need to heal. Oh, I need to heal. That's my fault. You had to study for the ACT. Told her needed Wednesday, Saturday. Ended up having to refund. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's not okay. That's the exact opposite of what Starbucks is supposed to stand for. That's weird. I should have loaded, actually. That's funny. Alright. Hours in some of the shifts. Yeah. All I can say is yeah, cause yeah, that's happened to me. That's happened to so many of my coworkers. It's honestly just baffling. Honestly, like, I can't believe it. I really can't believe that it's acceptable. I mean, like, my most recent store, like, I had people transferring. Like, they wouldn't quit. They wouldn't just outright quit from the company, but they would all leave my store because my manager was just the worst. It's like the ladder straight up bust Scooby's nose. You know what? I think you're right on that, actually. Oh, did I save this time? I guess it is. Hey, whoa, dude. That was a delay attack? I don't appreciate it.
Come on!
Okay.
Heal. Here.
Non-flinching piece of poop.
This should help. Wind.
It's just supposed to. Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Heal.
Welcome back, guys.
Come on. Heal.
I should have done that. I was like, can you come out here and fight me? Oh! right when my defense goes away.
This should help. This should help. Come on! Come on! Defense! Come on! Let's go!
Okay. I was like, is that gonna be enough damage? You got this trans coworker, super chill guy, but he ended up needing to leave for some trans surgery thing. She didn't even give him all the time off he needed to recover. It's a freaking surgery! Hey, you wanna, you know, have a knee replacement surgery? Sorry, you're gonna have to roll yourself in here. Like, I don't care if it's cosmetic or not. Like, that is something that physically takes a toll on a person. The lack of, like, they just want people who, like,
Wendy.
don't consider the feelings or the morale of their team. They just saw numbers. Like, that's what they want for, like, people in management. They want managers who just worry about numbers. They don't want managers who are like, hey, my team's morale is really low. My team's, you know, like, they could use a break, or we could use some extra hands here. No, they don't want to hear that. Like, what? For some reason, I guess, you know, having happy workers doesn't mean success and profit. For some reason. Let's put some more items in, since I had to use up so many against my shadow self. We're gonna save again, so I don't, don't worry about that later. It was supposed to be 68 weeks and he only got a month. You've been working for a whole year and only been staffed well once for a weekend? Unacceptable! And it's not like the fact that, like, being poorly staffed affects customers, like, receiving good, you know, service. Like, they're gonna come no matter what. Because they're all addicted to the fucking shit that Starbucks offers. It's... yeah. I always wish that Americans would understand that we are together people. If you don't want to work your ass off, why would you make other people work their ass off? If you're not gonna, you know, like, if you're gonna need a vacation, why would you not give someone else a vacation? Like, it just, like, what, you have to work like 10 plus years to be dignified to have any of that available to you? Like, what? It's a broken system. I'm ranting now. Oh, answering and dying.
Come on! Heal!
I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to beat Captain Hook.
Heal!
Honestly.
Let's go! Take that!
Allies get freaking wrecked. So I can't really rely on them too much. Now that I think about it, let's I'm gonna change up something else here. I'm gonna put stop on. I could try that, but we'll give it a like solid effort first before we start trying to redo stuff. Also, it's so stupid, and they listen to the machine instead of common sense. I literally put a girl who just finished training on Cold Bar on Black Friday. Yeah, no. Hey, yeah, we just, you just got done training. Yeah, here's one of our busiest days of the year. Here you go. You got it. I appreciate that, Monty. Bit by the bug, yeah. I mean, honestly though, that's me too. Like, I'll watch people playing games and then I'm like, dude, I have to play this right now. I absolutely have to. I'm gonna get some more light in here. Oh. Meh. Yeah. Alright, we're just going to head straight for the boss fight. No shenanigans. Although I guess they stay dead this time. Whole bar line.
Quite a codfish, that Riku. Running off with that girl without even saying goodbye.
For one person on
Run off
Whole
where?
Bar.
Tell me,
God,
where did he
no.
To the ruins of Hollow Bastion, where Maleficent.
Oh God. I'm so sorry, Monty.
You won't be going
Honestly,
there.
man, oh, you survived a year, which is impressive on itself, with having all the problems that you've had at that store. If they didn't offer the benefits, if they didn't have some of the pay, I doubt Starbucks would have anyone trying to be, like, anyone wanting to be hired by them. I know, right? Yeah, you need the money. If there was something just as good out there that you could do instead, but that's the problem, is like, in a weird way, Starbucks is better than, you know, any other kind of entry-level job.
You take care of them.
Oh no, Sora's gotta walk the plank.
Fly, Sora. Just believe, and you can do it.
I'd be surprised if you guys have. Monty found me streaming a while ago.
Thanks, Peter.
Hey, don't mention it. You didn't think I'd leave you and Tink behind, did you?
At least they gave me the upgraded heal there. You're all going down. I mean, it'd be pretty awesome. So if you guys end up knowing each other, that's gonna be the trickiest thing. Okay. Oh! Yep.
Come on!
Nice, Goof. Sadness. I was like, oh my god, you guys are about to be like, long lost brothers.
Aye, Captain. They walked the plank, every last one of them.
Peter Pan, lost you!
Ready to make a splash, you codfish? Now it's your turn to walk the plank.
Face. Alright. Ow. Okay, where are you? Hi.
Stop! Take that! Take that! Stop! This is it! Come on!
Come and get him!
This should help.
I'm not sure. Seems like it's gonna be a pretty tough battle. Right? There's gotta be something. Like, you guys probably have crossed paths in some capacity.
White a codfish!
Just, yeah, I need another couple levels. My damage output's too low.
Come on!
Oh, yeah. Super swing.
Heal! Come on!
Is that you, Smee? Did you finish them off?
Aye, Captain. They walk the plank. Every
Shadow
last
is a
one of
chill
them.
guy. I've known that homie since middle school. Even though he moved away, like right at the end of middle school, still one of my greatest homies. Oh, and I'm already out of health.
Here!
You'll not get the other hand!
I am. There's a couple stats. Actually, technically, I think I'm 2. Unless if someone followed today, and I'm really sorry. Apparently, my notifications aren't on. Twitch has showed that I'm both. Like, yeah, like the public view says 49, but my like behind the stats stuff does not. I know, very weird. Once they say I can submit apps for trying to get affiliated, I'll get screen caps and try to. It's so exciting, and I owe it all to you guys. Seriously, like, I can't believe it. I came back like what in like kind of October, November, and things started picking up, but with the holidays, I had to take like a month off in December. And yet, you guys are still here. Like, this is all because of you. I love you guys. Thank you. it's honestly like, I'm gonna cry. It's a really big deal. Like, honestly. I don't know how much you guys understand, like, how much this means for me. No. I want to be on the ground.
This is it!
You know what? I have been diagnosed with ADD as a kid, so I like to think that helps. I'm always distracted. You're kidding. You're kidding. No, dude. He's so low. I can do this. I can do this. Yeah! Oh, dude. I thought we were gonna have to grind for this, homie. No. Dude, strike rate is so broken. Oh my gosh. Your start button isn't working. Frick. In your PS3 controller? Honestly, I don't have any fixes for a PS3 controller off the top of my head. You can.
Oh, Kyrie couldn't wake up, so maybe she's
Yeah,
really lost her.
maybe try like keeping it plugged in and see if it registers there.
Can't believe it.
Otherwise, you could
It really flew.
look up a
Wait
video
till I
to
tell
see how to
Kyrie.
take it apart.
I wonder if she'll believe me.
Well, like the charging cable.
You can bring her to
Like you could plug it in
Neverland
as
Then
like
she
it
can try it
charges.
herself. If you believe,
Otherwise,
you can
yeah,
do
I
anything,
would
right?
say
I'll find Kyrie.
you could try looking
I
up
know
a
I
video
will.
to safely take it
So
apart
much I
and
wanna
try to
tell her
clean the
about
inside of it
flying,
because maybe like
pirates,
some
and
liquid
everything else
spilled
that's
in
happening.
there and it kind of got stuck. Oh,
What's that
dude.
thing?
I
What
hope
about
you
the
can
clock
get it
tower?
working.
You say there's something there.
Gosh, we're already at Hollow Bastion. As far as PS3 controllers, I don't remember replacing them too often. If I did, it was like the very end of its lifespan.
You'll find her, Sora. Just don't give up.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, there's a pretty cool thing about these doors up here that I learned recently. You might have to complete the world first, but apparently every hour, one of these doors will be open or available to interact with, and you can get an item for it. I learned that, like, last year. I was like, what? These doors actually have something to do? I always love games that do stuff like that. There was like another really old game that was like, oh, if you played it on this holiday or something, like the game had like a special thing for it. I can't remember what game that was. Yeah. Those are also really cool when you can change like time zones and stuff. Still get all those sweet, sweet bonuses. I'm eating. I get voice act. When we grow up, let's get off this island. We'll go on real adventures, not this kid stuff. Sure, but isn't there anything to do in the meantime? Hey, you know that new girl at the mayor's house? She arrived on the night of the meteor shower. Wait, if this world's already had a meteor shower 10 years prior to the events of Kingdom Hearts 1. Interesting. Sorry, I'm thinking lore stuff.
It was reckless to bring her here without at least using a vessel. Remember, relying too heavily on the dark powers could cost you your heart.
But my heart's too strong, says Riku.
A castaway. Though his world perished, his heart did not. When we took the princess from his castle, he apparently followed her here through sheer force of will. But fear not. No harm will come to you.
This is when the main character's name
He
gets
is
revealed.
no match
You
for
find out the
your
full
power.
name, right? Basically.
The unknown power that lies within you.
I've had
It's time
talks
you
with my
awaken
brother about
that
this
power
recently,
and
about the
realize your
convolutedness of
full
the story.
potential.
And he hasn't played through like I have, so he doesn't know like the story in its entirety. But he's familiar with Kingdom Hearts 1, kind of familiar with Kingdom Hearts 2.
Peter,
because we played those as kids together.
Afraid so. But we can
But
see each other
he gets
anytime.
the sense
As
that
long as you don't
the
forget about
director
Neverland, that is.
didn't have any plan at all, and they're just kind of like throwing things together. And I will say, like, you can definitely catch that there's moments where it's like, he wasn't certain. He wasn't certain if that's the way they were gonna go, or like certain details got added later to things to kind of refine the idea or the concept of what they were going for. But in the end, like, when you know all the details, you're like, wow, how did you think of that? How did you put that in there? And it makes it way more interesting when you realize, like, oh no, there was a lot of forethought. There's a specter who's seen bits and pieces. I see there's a story, but I refuse to accept there's one. It's all friendship. That's the story. The story is friendship. Friendship and darkness. Yeah, looks like I'll have to leave and come back for this part to activate. I think we go back to Hollow Bastion after this. You have to use 2 controllers? Wait, what? How does that work? Oh, not another potion. Maybe Aoife. Yeah, like, yeah, is your other controller, like, does one controller only work with the start button, and then the other one works with everything else except the start button? It's true, Monty. That's definitely a condensed, like, little 2-minute way of digesting the story. Alright, chat. I'm interested to see what that looks like. Dude, Monty, yeah, in darkness, why not? I mean, what time is it? Don't mess up your sleep schedule, but if you're feeling that groggy, it's like 3:20. Yeah, you could do like an hour nap. Probably at most. Sid'll install it on our ship once we bring it to him.
There's a new tournament being held at the Coliseum.
I hear it's a great reward for the winner. I mean, yeah, that's fair. And also understandable. I mean, I'd be excited. I'd get my butt out of bed. I have glide, right? Yeah. We're almost to the point where grinding is going to take place. Hey, got another navigation gummy there? I bet you want it installed. Yeah, please. Okay, wait here. I'll get it installed right now.
Now, just remember what Donald said to you. No frowning, no sad faces.
How can you be so cheerful? There's still no sign of your king. Aren't you worried?
Hell no.
The king told us to go out and find the key bearer, and we found you, so as long as we stick together, it'll all work out okay. You just gotta believe in yourself, that's all.
Just believe.
Yeah, that's an idea, Monty.
I believe in you.
Gonna stream some Valorant? Right? Take the sacrifice. Oh my god. That is awful, Shadow. That is absolutely awful. So it's legit, yeah. You have to use one controller for the start button, different controller to play. But pausing the game is like half the mechanic there. Maybe not Valorant. That community is so 50-50. Understandable, yeah.
So listen, child, even in the deepest darkness, there will always be light to guide you. Believe in the light, and the darkness will never defeat you. Your hearts will shine with its power to push the darkness away. Do you understand, Kyrie?
Kyrie? What would you stream then, Monty?
Huh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Kyrie? Did you call me?
I installed that navigation gummy. But, you know, that place is crawling with Heartless. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah?
Here, take this along.
Thanks. Well, I guess I can check out the synthesis. I forget the voice that I did with this. I guess I don't really need it. We're gonna be back here so many times. Yeah, I've grinded enough. As well, we have to make pretty much everything in order to get achievements and the ultimate weapon. Let's see if we can upgrade Donald and Goofy. It had the silver mallet. Did they? No, silver mallet was already there. Okay, no new things. I think we'll just come back here once we have the rest of the Trinities, essentially.
Alright, let's head on to the new world.
Hold on, Donald. We don't know what's out there. Why don't we revisit the other worlds first, I'm sure we'll find some new items.
Stop trying to make me do things early. I need the White Trinity. So my game plan is we're gonna run this up until Dragon. Then before facing Dragon, we're going to dip out, do Hercules Cup, and then we'll probably scour the worlds because I need to grind Traverse Town for synthesis materials. It'll just be easier if I can grind that out a lot. Oh, and chat, just for anyone who's like tuned in today and has missed like previous installments, I guess because I'm not affiliated, my very first video, the intro plays. So like you guys can hear the jams and stuff. If you want to go to my YouTube page, it's up there as well. I will probably end up going back to my YouTube stuff and eventually have to edit, censor some content so I can make money off of it eventually. But for now, it's just a complete rip of what
stream. Cosplay stream? Whoa, what? Describe that. Like, kind of like showing off your cosplays, or like designing a cosplay? It sounds really interesting. Big fan of cosplays. Oh boy. Plot's back. Gosh, look at that. I know this place. Before my stream, I get into cosplay and then just play some games of cosplay. Yeah! This is 4 layers, share with how old it is to. Nice. Okay. What character? That's strange. I wonder why. I feel this warmth inside me right here. Yes, but not all of it. I think I got to where they freed what's her name, and then I watched like half the season after. Shunsui? Is that one of the, I'm blanking on the name. Hang on, let me look it up. What is with the white hair guy running from the old man? That does sound familiar. Wait, let me just pull it up to be sure. Oh, that guy, yeah! Oh, that's awesome! When they, was arguing if they should free. Yeah, okay, yeah, that scene's starting to formulate in my head. It's been a long time since I've watched that. And I only like watched it one time through, so the memories are vague. Your hair's that length? Dude, yes. That's awesome, dude. Yeah. I'll watch you.
You're just hungry,
says Donald to Sora's heartfelt nonsense. Hey, I'm serious. Let's go. If I didn't have half a dozen other things that I do all the time, I'd be like, I want to cosplay, I want to get into it more. Maybe not like fully design them myself, but you know, have the money to actually like buy good quality. Ooh, Dragon Ball Fighter Z? Yeah, that game's pretty dope. I can't play it competitively, but it's got some pretty good mechanics, and I really enjoy the visuals of it. Like, it's a really visually beautiful game. Ooh, Captain Ginyu player. Dude, that sounds so cool.
No vessel, no help from the Heartless. So tell me, how'd you get here?
I guess that's fair. No, you watch all the like high caliber competitors, and they just pick the same like 2 characters.
Was taken from
3, I
me.
guess, because
I vowed
3-character battle system.
no matter what the cost.
Still really cool. I never played it all that much. Like I did.
So here I am.
30th.
She must be here.
I'm way too intimidated to play fighting games online, honestly.
Take her if you can.
Amongst friends is like one thing, but online I'm like, am I ever gonna have a fair shot for my skill level? Anime Riku activate. See, yeah.
So, you finally made
Learning
it.
moves and everything. Yeah.
About time.
I don't even really have that.
I've been waiting
I'd
for
have
you.
to fight against bots most
We've
of the
always
time.
been rivals, haven't we?
I might be able to get like
You've
a
always
couple
pushed me.
games, but
As I've always pushed you.
Riku.
I don't have a
But it
lot of
all
friends that are
ends
like
here.
super into
There can't be 2 Keyblade Masters.
fighting
What are you
games
talking about?
in a broad sense.
Let the Keyblade choose.
Like they will have our
It's
niches.
true master.
Yeah, like yeah. Smash Bros like that's more me and my friends bread and butter. We all grew up playing it.
Maleficent was right. You don't have what it takes to save
Exactly.
Kairi.
Yeah, 100%. Exactly.
It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret
Sadly, we all live
It
too
changed
far
the world.
away to party up like that.
But that's impossible. How did this happen? I'm the one who fought my way here with the Keyblade.
door. You were just the delivery boy.
Oh,
sorry.
dang.
Your part's over now.
Drop mic.
Here, go play hero with this.
Yeah, like it's uninstalled. It's just in my catalog of games that I own. Maybe one day. Maybe
Well, I
one
know
day.
the king told us to follow the key and all, but...
But right now, it doesn't have a spot in my storage device. No, you're not, Donald. You hated me from the start. You were waiting for this day. Don't you lie. Nintendo Online. Not only is it pricey, but it's still, like, hit or miss. Like, it's just not guaranteed to work in everyone's area. Like, I probably have
Hey,
good
don't
enough
move.
service
You're
where I
hurt.
could play online, but...
Why?
Yeah.
Why did you come here?
Net coding.
I came
It's like a...
to fight for Belle.
It's funny how Nintendo's like behind on that, and yet it doesn't affect them in the slightest. Every year they've just increased their profit margin.
Leave without her. That's why I'm here.
I know, right? And their OLED switch instead of like a 4K with, you know,
Me too.
better
I'm not gonna give up
internet,
now.
better
I came here to find
FPS.
someone very important to me.
What? It's funny, but like I said, it doesn't hurt them. Like, just because they're behind, it does not affect them in the slightest. Truth. Nostalgia and more kid-friendly styled games get an introduction level, and yet, I mean, I've come back. I played some Super Mario Odyssey. But you ended up playing the newest one. Yeah, Omega Ruby and Omega Red, right? They rehashed it, and yet people are still gonna buy it. But yeah, but that's the cool thing. Well, for them specifically, because they can slightly update the game, maybe add some more like features to it, but then put the price tag at full price, have you buy the same game, brand new, make money. Their market, like, they have it down, dude. It's a perfect science that they're working with. Yeah, that too. Like, especially for Pokemon, 2 versions with like what, 10 at max different Pokemon you can earn between the two. In some ways, you gotta appreciate the hustle, because it's kind of what it is that they do. Just hustling people. Yeah, I mean, yeah, with like emulators and just finding ways around it. Like, I consider myself a Pokemon fan. I grew up watching the original anime and knowing I still know all 151, the 100 Johto. After that, it starts to get a little fadey, but like, I consider myself a fan, and yet I rarely played any of the games because they were expensive and repetitive, and even now as an adult, I'm like, Pokemon Go until something newer comes out, something different. You got this, beast. You got this. Oh wait. Are you gonna...
Come on! Take that!
You're gonna get hit.
Take that!
Thank you. Also, thank you. Good example is anime. Monster Pirate anime and manga because of how expensive it gets. But yeah, I believe that too. I saw somewhere the other day an article talking about how people have been stealing more mangas. Like the value of the amount of manga that's been stolen is more than what American comic books are making these days. Like, what? Yeah, read all of Naruto, it costs $500. Yeah. Like, I wanted the collection, and I can't afford it. Whether it's the books or the movies, the anime, like... Right? Because of the price value, because of how, expensive they are. It's just, it's crazy that it's like, that much is getting stolen. Yeah, having to translate the books. Yeah, that's gotta be a huge amount of what, like, the cost kind of figures for publishing. I can't do much going this way yet, but might as well.
Keep fighting!
Wait, what? They're there? Why are they there? There. Oh, what? I jumped. But I didn't jump.
Keep fighting!
Oh, no. They're just aggro anywhere on that side. Okay. Hey. Is it just one? Oh, it's just one dude. now we can probably do what we intended. Got a lot of the One Piece mangas. She got it for 80? Dang! How the heck did... Wow, so it's all in the translation. Huh. Crazy. Honestly, crazy. Part of me thinks that, like, I mean, they've been translating mangas for decades now. It's like they'd find kind of like a cheaper way to do it, I guess, is what I'm trying to think about. Yeah, okay, yeah. So she got it in in Japanese. Makes sense, yeah. Just up there. Ooh. I'm getting toasty. Oh, why thank you. Yeah, honestly, it's really awesome. You probably can't see it in the lights. It's so faint. Let's try not to get kind of make it out. Recognize those guys? Yeah! It's a Dragon Ball, technically Super. It's got, yeah, it's really like kind of light detailing there, but super cool, very classy. Yeah, Master Roshi, Frieza, technically like golden form Frieza. Like, yeah, it's awesome. I got it like last summer, and I'm like, I really hope it gets cold enough to wear this soon. Because I live like out in the desert. I know, right? The pacing. It's rough. But I actually rewatched all of like Dragon Ball Z not too long ago, and it still holds up. Like, again, the pacing, and when they do like in between arcs and stuff, it just gets very like, okay, like, come on. We know the Cell games are gonna happen. Let's just get to it, please. Or when they hold their freaking charges for like 300 episodes. It's an OG. I have to love it. I don't have to, but it holds up. So I do. I love it. This should be unlocked, right? Okay. I know. That is one of the worst, like, lengthy kind of like, okay. They do kind of have one towards the end of the series too, similarly charging a spirit bomb. But dude, I mean, like, the Frieza arc, like, you could argue that that's pretty long and obnoxious, but oh my god. Yeah, the spirit bomb against King Buu. Yeah, that one, like, also because Hercule's like a big part of it, and I'm like, Hercule, why? Okay, this battle is going to hurt.
I can feel it. Are you ready for them?
I didn't equip the fairy harp.
No.
But I think it'll give me a chance before the fight starts.
Quit while you can.
No,
No.
not without Kyrie.
The darkness will destroy you.
You're wrong, Riku. The darkness may destroy my body, but it can't touch my heart. My heart will stay with my friends. It'll never die.
Really? Well, we'll just see about that.
Ah!
Sora ain't gonna go anywhere.
You'd betray your king?
Very true.
Not on your life. But
I remember I tried to watch the season after they save her, and it just
See you later,
it
Donald.
felt
Couldn't you tell
so
the king I'm really
slow
sorry?
compared to everything that just happened. Yeah, the Soul Society arc was it was, you got to meet all these crazy
Well, I
cool
guess you're stuck with
characters.
us,
The
Sora.
action was
Thanks
amazing.
Donald, Goofy.
How will you fight without a weapon?
I know now I don't need
believe
the
that.
Keyblade. I've got a better weapon. My
I
heart.
really wanted to watch it all because
Your
I
heart?
technically know how it ends
What
and
good will
everything.
that weak
And
little
the
thing
big
do
bad
for
guy
you?
just seems so
Although
cool.
my heart may be weak,
I wanted
it's
to
not
see
alone.
all of Aizen's
it's growing
like
with
arc.
each new experience, and it's found a home with all the friends I've made. I've become part
Yeah,
of their
Aizen?
heart
I'm
just
pretty
as they
sure it's
become a
Aizen.
part of mine. And if they think of me now,
Yeah, I'm talking
they don't
about
forget
Aizen.
me,
I'm not sure about
then our hearts will be one.
the other.
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
Yeah, friendship, Sora. You tell him. I'm like looking at that, like written. Nope. Someone's gonna have to say it out loud in the anime for me to. Nope, he's not affected by stop. Okay. Oh, did I not judgment? Oh, I don't think I judged it. Waste. Ah, okay, so the upcoming thing is a new season. It's not a movie? Because it sounded like a movie. Ah, that's really cool. Oh, dash, okay. Dash. I had that, dude. Come on. All the way back here. Alright. Not like I can, do anything about that. Should be easy. I know, right? Right? like, alright, just almost, it's almost like you should just wait for the 10-year anniversary and drop it then, but no, 9 years later, I mean, better late than never. We can skip all of this. I'm personally still waiting for freaking the final part of Attack on Titan. Like, I need that now. Like, now.
Take that!
Interesting. Okay. So they like tried to make it an awkward like mythos, so to speak. Yeah, the recent animation, yeah, it's rough, but I mean, honestly, like, I've seen worse. I mean, like One Punch Man second season? I do miss it, like, I mean, the OG animation. Dude, why are you in me? Oh, there you are, Goof. You gonna help distract him for me? No? Yeah, exactly, dude. The freaking... I can't believe, like, they can get away with that. Oh, okay. Thank you. Just die. 1 HP.
So, your heart won this
like,
battle.
What's cool is, like, the fans have gained, like, way more intelligence and appreciation for the individual aspects of anime. Like, not just like, oh, that's a fun cartoon to watch growing up. Like, nah, we love the writing. We love the voice acting. We love the animation. Like, you shirk on any of those these days, you're gonna get shade thrown back. Come on. And like, yeah, okay, so that's the flip of it, is like, yeah, the fans can be terrible because they're sending hate to the wrong people. It's not the animator's fault. It's not. Oh? How does it hit it? Like, what? Tone of the characters between... Interesting. So is like subbed better or is dubbed better, surprisingly, for like the first time? Both of them. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Shoot, like how far into the series is that? Final arc. That's been animated. Interesting. Alright. Ooh, man. Maybe I need to catch up. So I can appreciate this last arc in all its glory. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Coliseum done. Let's go, Shadow. Yeah. Means you got the yellow trinities. You can go around and unlock any of the stuff through those. I think one of the ones that you might want to do for Yellow Trinity is the Neverland one. But I can't quite remember what the item is that you get. It's always unfortunate when an anime ends on like a rough season or a rough arc. Especially animes that like run as long as Bleach or Naruto or One Piece. I feel like One Piece is gonna like they're gonna have to cancel themselves because they're not gonna be able to like end the story in any meaningful or significant way because they've already done everything throughout the entire show. It's like, alright, now we gotta remember how friendship saved us last time. Damn, Goofy and Donald still have not gained a single piece of AP. But he just sounds pissed off, the guy who's attacking his friends. I cannot get it. His powers used a Bankai. Oh. Yeah, I get you. I used to, like, I had enough free time on my hands where I would watch animes. I'd usually watch them dubbed first because, like, reading and watching, I don't like to miss out on visuals in my first viewing. Yeah, it just fits what, or just what you prefer. But I've noticed sometimes too, though, like, it's actually, there's actual, like, detriment involved where the tone of the character in dubbed is not at all represented correctly to what the subbed was. And it's like, wow, that bad ball drop. I mean, I mostly watch dubbed. It's just, it's the easier way to digest it. Right. Like, I kind of watched, nope, that's the wrong one. I watched some of Attack on Titan subbed, because I just couldn't wait. My patience. Okay, so I don't have that one. Exactly. Just like, I can't stop now. Fine, I'll watch the sub. I'll do it. I've done that with My Hero Academia as well. I've watched them subbed, and then I go back and rewatch it dubbed. Yeah, spoiler-free zone. We do our best not to spoil things, especially if they're currently running. I mean, like, but that's the thing. Like, Attack on Titan's got like another part to it that should be dropping March, I think. Oh, this Sunday. Okay, well. My body. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Oh, dude. I mean, just the last episode felt like such a cliffhanger. It's like, God, you can't do that to me. Right? You're gonna make me cry if it's not true. Ooh. Yeah, it looked like I saw something about Attack on Titan on YouTube recently, but I didn't check it out. I didn't check the video. But it looked like it had the Jaw Titan on there, and I was like, eh.
See ya! Fire! Thunder! Fire! Fire!
can I equip? That'll make me even better. You bet an airborne enemy and strike at my blow. I think, yeah, I'll probably do that. Yes, like the anime, I am.
Why? It was mine.
Know this.
Same.
The heart
Yeah,
that is
I think
strong
they're.
and true
I think
shall
that's their
lead
next
you.
like arc thing. Like
What?
that's what they're gonna be doing.
You're saying
Is
my
the
heart's
war.
weaker than his?
For that instant it was.
Nah,
However,
Riku, you're a weak little bitch.
You can become stronger.
It's fine though. Yeah,
You
just be
showed
happy.
no
with
fear in stepping through the door to darkness. It held no terror for you. Plunge deeper into the darkness, and your heart will grow even stronger.
Yeah, this last season of My Hero was
What should I do?
interesting,
It's really
but
quite simple.
not as good as some other
Open
seasons, in my
yourself
opinion.
to the darkness. That is all. Let your heart, your being, become darkness itself.
Yeah, I won't say anything specific. It seemed like you might be behind potentially, but yeah, I mean, like there's interesting stuff that happens that's definitely worth like watching and more. Look at my game, dude. My game is breaking right now. I am walking on squares. Last one you saw. You stopped there? That was one of the good parts. Like, oh man, what is gonna happen? Like I had a friend and coworker who's kind of, oh, Leaf Bracer, that I need to equip like as soon as possible. Might need to rework some stuff here. That's okay, that's fair, yeah. So you were originally watching it when it was coming out, but I mean, like, I would take off Ripple Drive because I just like to use it because it puts a dome around me. Then read a chapter. Academia. Is that how they like called it? That's interesting. Yeah, you get a lot of focus on villains in this one, which is it's cool. Like I appreciate that they did that, honestly. It's just in some areas, and to me, it just feels a little slow or a little flat. Oh dear God. Oh, I didn't heal. Okay, crap, I'm gonna die. Okay. I was like, I gotta time my attack, right? Dude, Sora!
This should help.
Heal. Don't give up on healing because you touched the ground somewhere else. So you kill this thing without falling off. It might be. That might be a bit of a hot take, but I mean, I love watching animated fights. Like, I read Naruto Shippuden, and like that was amazing. Like I appreciate the that I was able to like watch it or read it and still be entertained and still feel like I got a conclusion out of it. But watching some of those fucking war fights are just insane. It's so awesome. It's like, yeah, no, more of that, please. Thank you. when the fights are done right, like the animation is literally just such a freaking staple. Probably the one I should use. Technically a better weapon. Those shoes are very clickety clackety. Significant amount of damage to me in like 2 hits. That's why we're gonna probably need to grind before facing dragon. You're good, Monty. Yeah. Gotta say hi to your mom. So let's see. I've seen season 1, I've seen season 2, and I think I've seen half of season. No, wait. Okay. I've seen Joseph, Jotaro's, and Jonathan's arcs all the way through. And then I started the one after Jotaro's, but I have not finished that one yet. Josuke, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to drop a Josuke. But I will say, like, I mean, when I started it, like, I don't know, it didn't hit in the same ways that the first 3 did. But I probably just not warmed up to it, honestly. Okay, it's a slow start, alright. If that's like just kind of how it is, then I can accept that. I feel like I was getting close to like some interesting points and some cool stuff that was gonna happen. But it felt like they were trying to like do some world building, character, you know, like trying to get you to like the new cast of characters without relying too heavily on old characters. Yeah, which feels a little weird since, you know, you kind of know the main villain at the beginning of every season prior.
Force!
Force. Oh, that's not the... No, it's the other one. Up and down, up and down. That's the one. I do have to... Could have done the shortcut.
Come on! Heal!
This guy's getting killed.
Take that! Come on!
Did that guy just spawn, or has he been close? Gosh, that was literally like almost a one-shot. What the heck?
Heal! This is it! Come on! Take that!
Donald, you're awake at the end of the fight. Good job. Ugh, I have no life in me. We got 9 of these? Hell yeah. That makes it easier. Ah. And there goes more than half my health with one attack. Oi, oi, oi. Oh my gosh. Did you lock on to the biggest threat that there is? Nope. Lock onto the enemy, please. Is that fair? I honestly thought I was gonna die there.
See ya!
Not doing this fight. 'Cause I probably will die. Oi! Thank you.
Come on!
Thank you. Oh my god, dude, Donald healed me. That's like the second time in the whole game.
So, I see the path has emerged at last.
Yes. The keyhole to the darkness.
Unlock it, and the Heartless will overrun this world.
What do I care? The darkness holds no power over me. Rather, I will use its power to rule all worlds.
Such confidence.
Impossible! The princesses of Heart are all here. It must be her.
Without her heart, she will never be able to release her power.
The king's fools are here. I'll deal with them myself. You stay here and guard the princesses.
Got to do the revisits. Yeah. What level are you, Shadow? So if I'm level 39 or... Hell no, we are not using up a Mega Excellent. That early in. Oh, 44? I don't feel like you're necessarily too far off, but back again. The one after is your favorite? Okay. Well, yeah, when you put it that way, I'll watch it. I'll get through it. Maybe I'll even do that tonight. There you go, Donald. Now you can heal through damage. As good as we're gonna be for this. Oh boy. Didn't know Boba Fett series started. Oh yeah, dude. Yep, Book of Boba Fett. I think 2-3 episodes in. Favorite had 7 pages of him just beating someone up. Yes, yes. Order. Really? Yeah. Mandalorian's been so successful with the season 2 of Mandalorian, which I did not watch. I have not seen it, but I know technically there's tie-ins for that to kind of bring the Book of Boba Fett to life. It's cool. Like, it's some of the best Star Wars content out there right now. Even if you're not a Star Wars fanboy like I am, like, it's a good series. Like, a lot of people have picked up The Mandalorian as their first Star Wars experience, and they've enjoyed it greatly. I imagine you could probably enjoy Boba Fett series, but you might need some background to appreciate it more. I'm not sure. I haven't watched it yet, so I don't know.
This world will be plunged into darkness.
I don't know if it's tailored way more towards fans, or if it's got a balance of like, you could be a new fan or a new person coming in.
You poor, simple fools. You think you can defeat me? Me, the mistress of all
that
evil!
sucks, Monty. I think it's still worth the watch, but yeah, I mean, it was very nice to have like no expectation going into it.
This is it.
Fucking one shot here. No? Okay. Oh. Okay. No. Still unsure of what's going on exactly. Get down That's what I get. That's on me. I was wrong place, wrong time, wrong thing. Probably didn't save anything. I didn't like check equipment. Did I? And gift on. That sounds familiar. Yeah. There's some animes where it's just way too much. Like, I've gotten into, that time I got reincarnated as a slime. But I stopped after, like, a chunk of episodes, because I was like, the English dub seemed so washed. Like, it was just kind of like, they would use our slang, they would reference our culture and stuff, and it's a bit more of a comedy. Like, it's not meant to be taken super seriously, but it definitely was like weird, and I was like, and then of course you got the anime fan service where it's like a lot of big boobs and sexy ladies and stuff. But deep down, like, the story's kind of interesting. This whole slime basically creates a nation. Like, what? It is. It can be so uncomfortable. I'm trying to think. Like, most of them I just go, I just stay away from. I think I watched a series called Freeze. I don't know if you've heard of that. But big titty anime ladies, main characters, and like the whole premise was super interesting, but all I remember is big titty anime ladies. Yeah. they also only had one season English dub, so I couldn't get the resolution, which maybe would have helped me remember the story better, but yeah, it was just like, the focus, like, do you know your story's not good enough to hold its own without this, or are you just pervy? It's hard to tell. So I don't think I'll do stop. We'll put gravity on. I need to use my defense.
See ya! This is it!
Oh, thanks, Goof. Oh, shoot. Well, there goes my cheese. It's just dumb. The end of season 1 of Fire Force's main fight, they were hyping up, randomly interrupted by randomly losing her clothes. Yeah, no, dude, that takes away from the action so much. Okay. We got to not forget. Okay, and honestly, we'll just do that. It's not. Okay. And then, you know, honestly, it probably doesn't matter. We'll just give him a second win. Weightless. Yeah. This should be able to control explosions. Yeah, really though. It's just like that pacing. That pacing.
Force! Let's go!
Oh, she didn't bring up the God.
This should help. See ya! Let's go! Now you know the meaning of fear! This should help. Come on! Power! No! This is it!
Am I even doing damage to her? So hard to tell. Dude, this is so dumb. Ugh. Thank you, Donald! You had full freaking crap. Oh, yo. Nope. Thank you. Oh my god, you actually saved my life, yo. Okay. That's this. Ooh. She's got it. This is probably where I die. Yeah. There's gotta be a better way. That or I'm just, I need to grind a little bit more. Let's check my stats, hold on. Kinda close to a level up. Firefighter, she also fights these demonic. It's healing clothing. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like, I could play devil's advocate and I could go like, it's a cultural thing and that's just like how they do out there and that's completely normal and like that it's in everything, so it's just weird for us out here. But at the same time, you know, I'm sure people who study writing for a living and stuff can be like, yeah, no, that's not a good way to like write your stories. Right? There really needs to be like some cap or limit as to how freaking horny you can be writing an anime. Unless if it's completely like the plot of the anime. It's like, I guess, you know, like slice of life or something. Oh, is that not until after? That's dumb.
Heal! Come on! Come on! This is it! Come on! This is it! Come on! Come on! Power! Power!
It also gets really weird. It's one show my friend used to watch. When the season came out, basically, it had fan service. A girl looked like boobs like the size of... Yeah, like that's another thing. Like when they draw high school students, it's like, wait, but they have like adult bodies. Hold on. Oh, gotcha. The Dragon Maid. I've heard of that one. Yeah, literally, just make them college students. Please, for the love of all of statutory rape. Like, come on. Just... Like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I could say, like, you could probably do a psychological article about how that does affect things. Donald. Apparently, just not here to play.
Take that! Let's go! Come on!
He almost dropped me because of it. Yeah. And then they made it the whole thing. Yeah, at least it was a filler episode, not part of the meat of it, but yeah, still, it's like, gotta deal with this. Watch an episode, you know it's canon, something cool happens. Naruto filler. Yeah, I mean, it's always hard to say. Like, Naruto seems to be like a weirdly special case, because in one corner you could argue that all that filler is just extra character development and growth and such. But it doesn't, not all of it does all that much. Like, I think the Danzo Shisui fight is really cool. I like Kakashi's background stuff, because like it's just like, I don't know, it brought me so much closer to the character in a lot of ways. Like, sitting through a year filler, like, that's why I liked coming to Naruto, or finishing Naruto Shippuden when I did for the anime. Reading the manga helped me filter out the filler stuff, so I didn't watch the filler initially. What the frick is that book? I'm like tripping out here. I should have all this open already. Yeah, exactly. Ah, there it is. Yeah, Itachi's background filler stuff was really dope to see. So, like, some of it can have a place, some of it could actually be good, but I know, at least from what I've heard from Bleach's stuff, it's like, if it's filler, just skip it. Just skip it. It's not worth it. Yeah. That's what I've heard, and I'm like, that's so disappointing. And they got a whole season's worth of filler. Like, why? Why put your fans through this? I mean, to be fair, it could have been because they were trying to, you know, have the manga out for a certain amount of time before running the anime simultaneously with the manga. That might have been a contributing factor. I'm not certain of the details on that.
Force!
Most fillers, a waste of time. Yeah. Yeah, similarly with like One Piece, I hear there's like entire seasons of filler that you can totally skip. But at the same time, like, watching that show, it's a little hard to tell what is exactly filler, because every episode is pretty much just like exactly minute for minute what happens. One Piece, it's the pacing. Yeah, exactly, it's the pacing. It's so slow. It's like, all right, cool, I'm really glad I get to watch them shop as shit's going down. Yes, take time away to show me how goggles work. All right, cool. At least early on. Like, I haven't gotten too far into that series. Yeah, one character dies over the course of like 4 to 5 episodes. Like, what? Dude's dead. Go home. It's over. Here. Level 39. I'm probably really close to that level up. Yeah. One pace? What's that about? Hey! Well, that's smart. Doesn't hold up. I'm almost interested to be like, hey, I'll watch One Piece if I could watch it like that. I need to use the bathroom, chat. I will be right back. Did get taken down. Damn. I can't say that I'm surprised. I mean, the series is still running, so they probably want to make money off of that. But between other characters reacting to the show, they cut out the initial reaction from every character. Yeah. Just simple stuff like that. I don't need 3 people for the face. I sure wish I could use my strike blade as soon as he shows up, but I guess he gets priority attack. Excuse me? What hit? What attack? No, not the target. Thank you.
Take that!
Sounds good, Monty. Yeah, enjoy your nap. Dude, I appreciate all the support, man. Thank you so much. Always a great time talking to you, catching up. I love our anime rants. Come on. How's it going, Castro? How you doing, dude? Glad you can make it to the stream. Okay, so that's one level up. I should be able to. I don't know. Oh, Raven's Claw. That's also a really good one. I don't know. It's like, I just don't know if the value of 1 point of defense is higher than, like, 6 HP. If that makes sense. Also, I can switch Donald out for Beast. I don't know if that's really going to give me an edge or not. We'll have to fight. I could try using summons, but I feel like my MP is a little low. Honestly, like, if I just play smarter about, like, trying to anticipate her meteors... No, we're gonna give it another try. Why not? Try to run over there. I don't understand why the game's basically busted. This one's gonna be obnoxious. Power boost is nice, to be fair. Oh, is this the thing that activates? Oh, okay, it activates this. Okay. That's probably the hardest thing about Hollow Bastion is it's very Dark Souls to get to the very first boss. Well, second boss, I guess, technically. Fight Riku once at the beginning. Technically a boss fight. Oh, whoa, what? Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, Sora. You need to learn to swing vertically, my guy. The horizontal swing is not going to hit every target, as you just witnessed. Vertical swing, oh man. I think I did that backwards. I want a horizontal swing, not vertical. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing home brown. That's good. Oh, Billy's feeling better? Feel like I could give him some. Dude, what is this? Let's go. High potion. High potion. Dude. Ether. Mega. And Mega. Trying to like contemplate my game plan going into this. Alright. Let's just do it. Let's go.
Come on! Come on! Ha! Take that!
Oh, that's...
Heal! Let's go! Come on!
get it. You like to laugh.
See ya! This is it! I'm out! Take that!
Meteors of heaven!
Here!
Oh, I need to summon in order to... Or I need strikes. I think I need to do it right at the end. The animation just takes a long time. If you pause in the right spot, it Oh, you gotta be kidding. Dude, seriously, you just did that.
Come on! Get me straight! Force! I'm out! Take that! Take that!
This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Okay, we're good.
Here!
Damn, dude. What? I do no damage. Okay, there it goes. Thank you, man. Go. Once again. You're in a very interesting sense. Come on. Teammates for the last stretch of this, I think. No to you. Thank you, Donald. Got it, we got it. Bah! There you go. Yeah. I was just playing way too aggressive. Way too aggressive and greedy. Phone going off. Alright. Thank you, Shadow. It was a pretty, you know, tense fight, to say the least. But, yeah. Now we can go around and do it? Oh. We might not get the white train until after the fight with Riku, but regardless, it's the beginning of the grind time. So now we're just going to, I'm gonna probably grind a lot here. Maybe do like 2 or 3 laps of this place. thing that really would be kind of useful is treasure magnet, but it's just for faster. It's weird. I took off guard. It's fine. Oh, that would have been nice prior to the battle. Alright, Donald. Alright. And the return to Agrabah. The Scorpion Jar Heartless. So... that is a counter. You have to block him. If you use your wind to kind of give yourself a guard, you just have to practice timing your block for when he attacks you. Once you block him, he'll fly backwards and he'll be vulnerable for a period of time. It's one of those disgusting grindy things. I'm gonna have to fight him a lot. Let's see. I think we got everything on, yeah. Okay, so we got grindy stuff on for the abilities. Let's make sure. I don't think any of the weapons in here. Oh, I think it's like Lady Luck that does stuff with the with like grinding or something. I don't need gravity. We can go back to. Actually, we could put on stop. So some elementals. Doubt they have any new items, but let's just see. Donald and Goofy are kind of in need. Some better shit. Yeah, okay. Well, with grinding, I'll probably just end up getting them better shit through that. I really don't want to fight that fucking... of course, it's the first thing that's here. Oh, dear Lord.
Stop! Come on! Stop! Stop! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Here!
Oh, no. Yeah, pretty much I want to grind those guys. They're just all over Traverse Town right now, so I'm like, might as well. Enemy spawns change after... It's probably after you defeat Riku. I could probably technically fight Buck's dragon. Be okay. But the dragon's a real pain in the butt, so if I'm gonna grind, I might as well grind before I dragon. Should have like puppies I got now. Get them, they're so cute and tiny. Mithril shard. Torn page. Mithril. Nice. Got a few on that one. Back again, huh?
Here! Come on! Stop!
I just, like, I know I probably just need, like, higher levels to stop and stuff, but I don't get it. Like, is that fun? Is that fun for people? Like, you have to use one specific thing in order to, like, grind one enemy archetype to get one specific material to synthesize with. Like, I'm really curious if that was, like, fun for people, because it's not for me. And maybe I'm just weird for not enjoying that kind of, like, my grinding, I definitely enjoy more senseless. Just like, alright, just beat him up, alright, wait for the drops, alright. They finally dropped, alright, we're good. But if I have to, like, do something in a very particular way in order to successfully, you know, defeat an enemy in order to potentially have that drop, yeah, no. That's a little extra work. A little extra. Not getting too many drops right out the gate, but that's okay. Item shot. Nice, there it goes. We're gonna give a couple more. Two thunders and blaze.
Thunder!
They're casual flying. Do I have 7,000? I have 7,000 money exactly. That's pretty cool. These guys give me like this when I die in one hit. That was a pretty good thunder you did there. Since we're here, we might as well do some Winnie the Pooh. Oh, and I can get that chest out there too. I don't have any other gems, do I would probably know if I did, right? Oh, I do have one. Oh, it's Bambi. Ah. And I don't remember getting that actually, but that's okay. Look at these pumpkins. Oh my god. I'm eating the pumpkins into outer space. I wonder if they go out of the book. Pretty sure maybe it's not till like after. I thought you got some items from pulling this out. But maybe I have to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna assume I have to do that after, like, the story. There's better inside. I hope we'll be finding more honey together soon. Poo. Look, Rabbit's house came back, but it looks like Rabbit isn't home. Pooh's been calling and calling, but the house says no one's there. Nobody's home? That's right, nobody! Let's try the front door. Who is this nobody named, or who is this person named Nobody? Nobody? Have you seen Rabbit? No, no rabbit here. There's only one here. Meanwhile, I just walk through the front door. Hello, Rabbit. Why, Pooh? What a pleasant surprise. Nice to see you again too, Piglet. And... is this a new friend? Pooh, I'm sorry, but I'm all out of honey at the moment. And what's this? What's this, Rabbit? Honey? How did that get up there? Rabbit, you know. Would you like some Pooh? Don't feel you have to, of course. Oh, thank you, Rabbit. I'd like just a small smackerel. I'm quite hungry. Pooh Bear? You're not eating the whole pot, are you? Once you start, there's no stopping you, is there? Nope, no stopping the Pooh Bear. I'm so glad to have found both Rabbit and some honey. Oh, out of honey again. So Rabbit came back too, but someone's still missing. Some places in the 100-acre wood are gone too. Oh, what to do? Rabbit, you lying prick. He's just, you know... Help! Please help Pooh! It is kind of funny, like, you know, Rabbit wants to be left alone. Kind of do his own thing. And everyone considers him like this friend, and they just kind of harass him. Oh, help and bother. I'm stuck again. I came in through this hole, so it must have shrank. I, for some reason, thought that was a pigment. All this because he can't stop liking honey so much. If Pooh doesn't slim down, my house will stay plugged up for sure. If only there was something we could do. Well, I mean, I could. Yes. Oh, what to do? I guess they brought me back in here, but I guess I go outside. Oh, how will I eat honey if I'm stuck here? When it's lunchtime, perhaps you could bring me a honey jar. No honey till you're unstuck! If Pooh doesn't slim down, my house will stay plugged up forever! If only there was something we could do. Wait, I know. A bit of carrot top juice will do the trick. I have a carrot patch on the other side of the street. Carrot top juice is just the trick to slimming down a Pooh. Oh no! The wonderful thing about Tiggers is Tiggers are a wonderful thing. The bottoms are made of the rubber, the tops are made of the spring.
That spells Tigger. Well now,
the wonderful thing about
I don't
Tiggers
think I've ever
is
seen
I'm
you
the only
before.
one.
Hello, Tigger. You've just bounced my new friend, Sora.
No one
Hey,
wants
who?
Carrot Top's
Hey,
juice.
you're looking mighty uncomfy today.
No, I don't think
Something to
anyone does.
exercise? Why, bouncing
We all
around
saw
is
what
a
it
lot
did to
more
that
fun.
guy.
Well, why do you bounce around so much, Tigger?
Why? Because bouncing's what Tiggers do best. Speaking of
True.
which, my bouncing spot has gone and disappeared. So for now, this will be my new bouncing ground.
Tigger's bouncing will ruin my vegetables, and if we don't give Pooh some Carrot Top juice, he'll be stuck forever. Please help me. Keep Tigger away from my carrots. Carrots. This is quite a fix, but I have just the solution. Pay attention now. Thank you, Al, for being my mini-game guide. Sir, you'll have to protect this carrot patch. If Tigger bounces on a carrot twice, it'll be buried. Like so. Once. Twice. Just like that. Protect the carrots from Tigger's bounces and you'll receive points. How, you ask? It's elementary. Simply get to carrots before Tigger lands on them. There are 15 carrots here. Your score depends on how many you save and how many times you block Tigger. Oh, and one more thing. The rush command is the key to a high score. Select rush while near a carrot that isn't buried yet. You'll dash to that target before Tigger lands. Well, good luck. This minigame's awkward. I mean, all the Kingdom Hearts 1 minigames are kind of weird. Tried to bounce on the same carrot. Is it always two bounces on the same? Oh, dude, he went so far that he didn't get the rush command. Oh, he didn't even make it. Wait, what? Looks like he did make it. Ah. Well, I didn't lose any carrots at least. 13 blocks, 15 carrots saved. Final score 195. That's
Oh, what's going
huge,
on?
actually.
Nobody keeps up with tigers. Maybe there's something wrong with my tail.
Oh. Interesting. That changes. I guess I always suck at that game. Because usually he's like, good effort there. Thank you so much. Now I'd better make that carrot top juice. I'll get the carrots, so please wait inside the house. Gotta turn on my light. Oh no! No, 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 no! What did I do? What did I do? Oh. Nope, the game. Okay. Route. Here we go again. I wonder if it's a controller problem. Try breaking out that extra PS5 controller, but I don't know if that'll work for this. Come on. All I did was get up to turn on a light. Wow, controller's alive and well. Just need the game to come back. Please, you got it. It sucks these games never had an autosave feature implemented. Probably a style choice for, you know, keeping the game in a certain difficulty scaling, but I mean, with crashes like these. I'm sure it'll come back at some point. How long that'll take? That's the question. What would be really unfortunate is if any of my videos got flagged. Because we're stuck here. But the music's still playing. Saw you move a little bit, Rabbit. You almost good? How is chat doing? You guys having a good Thursday? Hopefully, whatever you're working on is going well. You just got me in the background. I appreciate it. Yes, don't forget, guys. I do try to update on Twitter. So if you want to follow me on Twitter, get updates for when I go live for streams, you know, potential links for other things. You know, there's gonna be times where I want to, you know, do polls and stuff and check in with you guys and see what, you know, might be interesting for you guys to see, to have me do and whatnot. So, if you're following my Twitter, you know, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. YouTube, if you want to go back to any of my past videos. Hey, I just had to fucking plug myself. Mart's is like, oh god, stop, we're good, we're live. Oh, what a day. I gave Pooh the carrot top juice. All we have to do now is push him out. Just a little push should do. Alright, little push. Okay. Alright, I can't swing my keyblade. Sora with the running shoulder tackle. My first vegetable patch, and now this. First my vegetable patch.
Bother. Oh, where am I? It's ever so dark in here. Well, it isn't so bad, I suppose. There is plenty of honey.
I'm not sure if I'm doing like a full day stream. Probably stream for like at least another half hour. And then I'll kind of see how I feel from there. Also, if the game decides to continue to act up. The way I look at it is, we've gotten a good amount done today, and I'm pretty happy with the progress that we made, but I can play more. Look, Pooh! Something is floating this way! I think you're right, Piglet. What could it be? Looks like Eeyore. Hello, Eeyore. If it is you. Oh, you. Hello, Pooh. Yes, it's me. Could you pull me out? That is, if it's not too much trouble. Of course, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. I love Eeyore. Heck of it. Oh, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, if the game's gonna keep bugging like this, sure, I'm gonna push it. Badly. I don't know why. I really don't know why the game likes to do this from time to time. Well, you know, it worked last time. yeah, any past VODs, check out my YouTube. I have stuff from my Final Fantasy XIV run. Got my first stream that I did with my brother for Dark Souls 1, trying to help him, kind of, play through that. We got the beginning of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Shadow, dude, always, it's so much fun having you here. And honestly, like, playing Kingdom Hearts and just talking about it and stuff, dude, it's awesome. It's been a great time. It sucks that it took so long for me to do this. That makes sense, yeah. Keep grinding away. I honestly, like, you hit level 50, you should be fine. The hardest part about Riku is just knowing when to do what. Because most of his attacks are just so aggressive and on you. But, you know, I'll probably end up be facing Riku next stream, so maybe watching me do it will give you some tips and tricks, assuming I can even beat him super easy, or like within a decent amount of tries. Oh, I think Rabbit's the thing breaking my game. Just like, god damn it, Sora, you freaking come up in here, bring Pooh along, find my hidden honey, give it to him, he eats the whole thing, gets stuck in my door, and then you push him out and totally destroy my... Yeah. I'm sure you'll watch me regardless, but whether or not I can be of any help to you will be the bigger question. You're almost there, Rabbit. There you go. Oh, hello, and thanks again for your help with my carrots. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna go and make sure that we can save before proceeding. Sleep though. Yeah, no, we'll probably just call it here. I don't want to continue running into these things. And see, yeah. It doesn't even want to close properly. This game's weird. But, yeah, guys. Thank you all for coming and watching me today. It was mentioned a couple times throughout stream, but we're insanely close to affiliate. And that's because of you guys, so oh my god, thank you. It's incredible. I'll definitely keep you guys updated on whether or not or like how soon that can go. Shadow, have a good night. Enjoy your grinding. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that 2-controller nonsense. Hopefully there's another fix. And yeah, guys, seriously, thank you all. You know, I appreciate it if you'd share my stuff, follow me on Twitter. I let you know when I'm going live for that day. I normally don't post like the night before, on the off chance, you know, God forbid you wake up sick, and it's just like, well. Tomorrow is Friday. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. I got some other stuff I got to do tomorrow. So, I will let you guys know on Twitter if I do. Otherwise, if you don't hear from me, we'll be back Saturday. that'll be the next stream day. And then again, seriously guys, thank you. I can't say it enough. I really can't. It's all because of you that this is where it is, and it growing in the way that it's growing. So thank you so much for the support, and catch you guys on the next one. Deuces.